working away for now. Nim and Oros.
Weak.
By will of night. What secrets do you keep? What say the Arcana?
Remain unseen.
Unfinished business here. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. Look forth. The dead shall rise.
Not now.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Your attention?
Gently now.
A wandering
Go for it, Golly.
cannot find your peace.
Thanks, little one.
I've been here with a visitor.
Wanted to mention, Lord Hypnos still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Of course.
Thank you. One less pylon. The Trident Sigil.
You brave the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
What? Delivery coming soon.
felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close. I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Let's see. It's no use. That's better. Got you. My blades grow sharper still. You don't like staying down for long? If Heracles could handle it.
Didn't think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this. Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
The light of the sun. Free agent over there. Why, thank you. Well, this was lovely.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
By will of night. Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time.
was witness to your rival's fall.
My keepsake expired.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Linnow.
Good. This way.
Choose your path.
The path across the sky. Appreciate the help. Sailing on. For me. Can't right now.
Hey, what's going on?
Rough waters.
Good work.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Take your pick. Careful, okay?
Thanks. Got you. get you someplace safe. Clear.
I got this.
This is the hidden isle I revealed. Looking forward to this. The Black Flagship. Hear me, on my authority. I accept this contract.
I beg your pardon.
Hi there.
I know that gleam. You brought my calling card along. So has Olympus still been as forthcoming with boons and such now that things have cooled off a bit?
Oh, I think our relatives are quite eager to ensure things remain as is, which seems a little strange since it's all still quite a mess. Though perhaps not to the previous extent.
Having things remain familiar for a while sounds like quite a pleasant change of pace now that you mention it. Hey, these vicious battles can be part of our routine. No, you don't. Sorry. Well, go get Kronos then, or Typhon, either one. I'll be going now.
Some gemstones. Like waking from a dream. to the path.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding. Oh, it burns! Now it's my turn. Oh, yeah! Open wide. All right, fine. Die! Die! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I'll get you for this.
Much better. The testament of night. As planned. That one.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Denied. All quiet. Set. Cut to it. In the name of Hades.
Some flora there.
Golly, fetch. Well done.
Now be quiet. Welcome. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right? Well, all right.
Cheers, Gunny.
Filthy creature. I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should. Then very well. No mercy out there.
This mountain's for the gods.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Come on, Ares, you've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
He wants a sacrifice. Yes. Need to recharge. See that, Golly? Why, thank you. And down we go. Clarity.
brief word. My master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits beyond, should you prevail again.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I do not envy you in that. Nevertheless, so long as our paths are intertwined, I shall be here. No need to let me know ahead of time. I touch focused on you. Too slow. Suffer as I did. Flame. Reinforcements now. What have I to hide from the likes of you? Fire. Illuded once more. Sure enough. I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. I'll give that monster hell.
Saw that coming. Ah. Thanks, little one. Excellent.
Delivery!
There you are.
I'll show myself in. There he is. Couldn't do it. so easy to hunt down, was I? I'm grateful, Daedalus. Good job. Lord Hermes. To do this again. Felt that. Next floor.
It's everything. I'll leave you to it, Em.
The battle to come. Okay.
I'll take this from here.
Zeus. Right now. For my father. Got it.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. Not a bad night, I guess. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though. What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
Curse upon you!
Once again.
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads
Haven't you
ache.
done enough?
Quite likely, yes.
Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
Good evening, boatman. I could make stronger dream vapors. I'll keep this in mind. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
Very well, then.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Need something?
Here are the bones. I'm short on bones. Order approved.
Glowing reports. You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still. You'll flourish here. Power to change. Now simmer away. Lord Hypnos. Let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really. What are all these things? Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Easy. Old time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Oh, you're back.
I never realized.
Vanquisher to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Trial set.
This is a trial of destruction.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Adequate.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Cold comfort. You shades are getting out of there.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
finished here. Pylon destroyed. Coin for Charon. Incoming. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. Enough of this.
Tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Finished here.
Keep getting shipments of those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
What do we have in stock?
Where you going? Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know you're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
No shells.
Game's over. Where'd you go?
asleep again. Oh. I did as Chaos asked. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Trial complete. Commander? Interesting. Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
Hail, witch!
Fair trade. Become as new. Stay. Here, Freenos. Always does the trick. Our bond grows stronger. Grow strong, my friend. Look at you now, little raven. Surprise. Nourishing. Our bond grows stronger. You're an impressive cat. Here you go. Ignium, awaken. Myself.
You guys are still here, huh? The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Another keepsake, perhaps. A fan.
A new disciple joined our ranks, young one.
That fear may spread. For the unseen. Queen Hera.
Well, if it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. Time can be controlled.
The trap is set. To me. That's them over.
Outsmarted easily.
Hit me then.
Exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited, I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Let's see how this goes. Nicely done.
You may have it.
Shadow Spinner. Counter it now.
Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you're better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Right.
So Bessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
We're a good match. So be it.
Now, where do you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me, eh?
Here she comes. She wants a fight, does she? I can't. Message for me.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
To better light my way. Hear me, on my authority. Mustn't keep her waiting.
You made the vow again. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned.
To recharge. Damn it.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Thank you, Headmistress. Let me help you. There.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine.
Onward!
Grandfather, should I change things up? Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us? He and I never really got along, though I started to sense he wasn't really on your side.
He is intelligent, that one. Perhaps even too much for his own good. I regret that you were forced to come to blows, but he and I are no longer in touch. To keep conditions closer to the way they were.
He has navigated this situation rather carefully for all the trouble he's caused the gods. I suppose that all makes sense if he truly could anticipate every outcome.
That sounds like the Prometheus I know.
I'll take it. Heading in. An unfamiliar tune. Some bones. So serene.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you
will not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space, but as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to. By the will of Chaos. I see it. Nicely done.
As you will.
Could make a lovely gift. You should have stayed in shadow. Remember me, Serpent? Took me for simple prey.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell? Certainly.
I accept this gift. For me. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone!
Trapped.
Do you really have to go so soon?
This still can happen.
So what if you withstood all that?
Lost. Made it back. In the name of Hades. This one. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
Stoke it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of Night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song comes right in the
sing about that. My claim.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, skiller in those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea, yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them. No more crowds.
The path you face.
To the fields. More corrupted. Good job. All right.
Yes!
Back to the dust.
Yes!
Come on out.
How about two?
Always a treat. The Umbral Flames. I think I'm finished here. Let's fish. That's a bite. I've got an anguish. It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long. Too long. Too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera. Queen Hera. Queen Hera.
For me? You sure?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
There. Illuminate my path. Point secured.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Our bond renewed.
Yes!
Can't do it.
And another! Yes!
Out of my way. Don't be frightened. Be free. Rocky, go. Thanks, little one. You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
What you sow.
You get out of here.
For the harvest.
All right, boy, calm yourself.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
In we go. This is it. One last drop. Should be a clear path to the house.
Where have you been, Louis? Not at the Underworld,
Darkness guided.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
One more.
she? Come on out. I got a jiffy.
A catch achievable only by gods.
4 chambers to go. Witch's Delight.
It's her.
Hello. Chip away, Rocky. Why, thank you.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew. Take care of yourself.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Melted down. Yes. One last chamber.
Bless you, my dear.
Ladies first, is that the way of it, young niece? I'm sure Queen Hera is most pleased with you, but I, for one, am not.
Well, here we go. Now he's upset. wouldn't have crossed me.
That's how I like to settle a dispute, using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
The house is just ahead. The river Styx. I grow strong.
Another time. At last. You somehow reached the Mountain of the Gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself. You expect a show of mercy here? Numbing cold. A chill here in these depths. My subjects have been waiting for this.
Freeze forever!
You rascal. Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. Death to Kronos. What have you done to me?
For Olympus. Always use more.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now. One more then? You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
Kneel before me.
The memory of your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way.
everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Thank the fates.
Oh, come on.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Again? So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Our princess.
Fresh from the pot. By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes. So mote it be. Become what I seek. This'll take a little while.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Here you are. Don't have the bones. Be well. Gaia's secrets.
Hey, been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
I'll have to turn in more gold. I understand.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you...
Show the commander.
Did I exactly shades?
disorienting.
The goddess of love is all accustomed to being observed.
Foes eliminated.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Of course. Beautiful. Aphrodite. Push closer. Olympus, I accept this message. Anchors. Pushed her far enough.
There is no danger here.
What's Hermes offering this eve? Next vessel. Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Greater focus.
Hey, hey. Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. We're on fire! I've had it!
who never learns.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Tucked away. Done. Sting away. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Cheers, Chaos.
Who did that?
Should be of use. Should help me gather bones. Nix. I have this. More to the Vow of Rivals now. Show me your true strength.
I know that sound all right.
May need to take new vows. This I vow. All should be properly afraid. The Fang. The bell. Little one, I have something for you. Here you go, Golly. You've done it now, Golly. For you. The Queen of the Hounds. This'll make you strong. I'm tempted to try one myself. All right, Eris. For the Silver Sisters. Protect me. Here, fishy. Victory. That's a ribeye. You're free. Special delivery.
Now the race to the finish line begins, Hayam. Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
I grow strong.
Great peace, sorceress.
Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. But unfortunately, not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the Incarnate of Death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
May it take you far.
Thanks.
The bronze
Well
of the
done.
fallen.
How many of these do they have? As expected.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Should head back out. More bronze beaks.
take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength. Her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses, in a charitable form. We're done here.
For me. A centaur heart.
In the air this night, my kin. I suspect, yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Need a quick overview.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on. The choice is yours. Your foes shall shudder.
This message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Shocking every time.
Shall we?
You fixed it, Neat. This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of Night would never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
Night brings terror, sorceress. A fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please, address Lord Polyphemus here, not me.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over and I'll add you to the corpses on the ground.
outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the Mountain of the Gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Not a chance.
See all those Chronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Most of them already sunk before, however many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh? That I can do.
Yes.
For you!
Delivery arrived.
Manifest your desire.
You have this, man.
Right here. Damn it.
Got you something?
Hello.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help. Icarus, I want you to come back to the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here? You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
Not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shape of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Any of these?
How did I know?
Off he goes. Sink or swim. pity. Now for the next one. You cannot hide from us. It's no use. Washed in moonlight. The sheer might of the moon. This place again. What's good here? Lord Charon's ship. Can't do it. I'll take this one, Rocky. Rocky, use that beak. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
This is going to be a blast.
The light of the moon.
Fresh from the forge.
Into the sea with you. Olympus, I accept this message. Look upon me. Eris.
The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx? They go.
never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. There. Try another one, maybe. Made it this far. Mindless automatons. Can't right now. Lord Uncle.
Niece, I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
Very well.
Thunderous power.
Such terrifying might.
Damn it. Couldn't do it.
Sparks are gonna fly!
Olympus, I accept this message. Some coins. Can't hide from me. Got you. I caught a Star Sailor.
A
Should I
sudden
give this
flash,
to you?
and thus the catch is made.
I accept these terms.
Not yet accustomed to the weight of Gargaros. I used to have a much wider variety of arms at my disposal, you know. But now it seems they've been picked through.
I'm quite familiar with a couple of their current bearers, at least. The Blade of the Underworld is in the capable hands of Nemesis, while the Rail of Adamant is in the hands of Eris.
I happen to miss those, but I was using their aspects for a while, so perhaps it's all as it should be. They better be well taken care of, better than this old spear.
Can't do it.
Round, and I should go. Next up, Tartarus.
More gemstones. Back to reality. Hephaestus. Can't right now. Why, thank you. Clear landing spot.
The limits of my life.
It's her.
What did I tell you?
Heracles, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others. Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me in my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Return to hell. Liberation.
deceptive titan who defied the king of the Olympians, and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one, on the same side.
It seems that way for sure. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Time to go.
To all our family, welcome. Oh, good. Closer to the top. You've got your father's looks. Need to recharge. Oh, that is a stench. My silver's come alive. Go, Rocky. Thanks, little one. Should get here soon enough. No, you don't. In the name of Hades. We got them, Homer.
Again, her foes are utterly destroyed.
The hunt begins. It's over. I caught a storm gullet. Nearly there now.
All right, I better go.
face of night.
He's strong, but not immune.
You called for me, you misbegotten brute?
Right on time. I have this.
It's platinum, Witchy. This is gonna be a blast.
This is our mountain. See that, Typhon?
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now. Good enough. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
You know how late it is?
Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met. Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Excellent.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know. Transmutation complete. This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
Tis done.
Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
As you say.
Domname Sion. had these in my head for long enough.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the Crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult. Few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
Catch of the night. Hail, broker. One, please.
The task proceeds.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Hey. You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Look at all this stuff.
Ready to come out? Into the earth you go. A new detail. The ashes remember. The grave thirst aura is even stronger now. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
Just how strong is that thing? Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me. We fight.
The stick has got you now.
Momus.
These bones are tough.
Thank you for being here. Look at how strong you've grown. Come, moondust, from the shine of stars. It's cooking. Chaos, take me. Something's happened.
The Queen of Olympus understands the bonds we share.
Lady Demeter! Olympus.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
It's that bird. It's her.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all. Granted.
Greater strength. my authority. See that, Lord Husband? Here we go. There he is. Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Traitor.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, though doesn't mean I'll tell.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Yes. In the name of Hades.
I have arrived.
I thought you might show up. How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through. Fly, Artos. Do you see?
See you later. Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Mission complete.
Ah, something's up.
Let me see. Come, moon dust from the dark of night.
Gotten crowded.
What do I need? Take care then. You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. You'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. It is past time for you to wait. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here. Lord Hypnos, what is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, "Have you tried saying wake up?" Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless...
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you. So long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it. There. What's to be done? Power to create. Well, thank the fates.
My brother's sleep was bound to wake eventually.
Improved. The pitch black stone. For the realm. Chaos.
This trial shall prepare you to the caretaker of your domain.
I sense that something is amiss tonight. As though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Phase shift.
More caskets. One with Selene.
Of that Prometheus. But in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
She's back.
How wonderful you've seen our mountain now firsthand. Though, what a mortifying time to receive guests. We've been preoccupied receiving enemies.
A little pain, isn't it?
Greetings to you. Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. And I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Almighty chaos.
The palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
There.
Stars.
It's no use.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Peace can wait.
You bear the wheel trinket I bestowed. I once used it to hone my craft. May it now help you do the same.
This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves, like Erebus.
Like life itself. 3 stages intertwined. Let us go through the stages now.
stones from the earth. Return to Shadow now.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I bid you return whence you came.
I did what I had to do. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. All done.
Become what I seek. Kinda felt that.
Here are the bones. Focus.
Here, what's up?
Awaken hidden power. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. My vows are made.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. This is beyond my grasp. Rocky? To the mountaintop. Headmistress, guide me.
See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure. Right.
So bright. Cutthroats. The messenger.
I'm gonna catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
That's something. Fetch, Rocky. Nicely done. The mighty Moonstone axe. out in no time, Shades.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
Send your soul into the depths of hell. In the name of Hades, out of my sight. Shades, I release you.
Bars your passage to the channel cutting through the countryside? That spoil sport once played a little jape to make him think he was my son, and he's been sore about it since.
Strength of the sea.
Are held against their will. I would be more concerned for them, except perhaps this means that war itself shall finally be the sole determiner of its results.
The scent of blood. Should be able to get out. Huh. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now.
Cyclops. Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The Mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune.
Where'd Lady Medea go? In you go.
armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Which way now? In the name of Hades.
Certainly.
Adequate.
Bombs primed, here we go.
How about two?
Rocky, go.
Didn't notice that. Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Melly. I never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. Hope it helps. Be safe.
Next vessel. Stand down. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. Good.
Ray of light, and
Evening,
no,
little
it's been
pigs.
too long. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
How darling!
Everything looks so big.
Safe travels!
Charybdis, devourer of ships. get in my way. All right. Hermes must be in the area. This way. End of the line. You're here. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there. Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence? No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. Another golden apple. Appreciate the help. Tucked away. No. In the name of Hades.
Certainly.
Stronger.
And another!
At your service.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
Friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. Whoa! Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. as now do I.
Hey, you look, did you shrink down or something? Or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or, my head?
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Adamant.
Everybody gets a gift. Now anybody need another round?
Best use those wings to fly away, Dragon. Olympus, I accept this message. Switch to a rarer boon. The Master Craftsman's gift. Strength of the gods. Some nectar. Gold coins.
The witch.
We have some matters to discuss, Prometheus. So why not ask your big friend there to step aside? It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations.
You shall not believe this for some time, Agent of Change, but Heracles can be trusted. Certainly not in your present case, but still.
I care next to naught for what you say, sister. You wish for me to step aside. Make me. Either here and now, or by whichever means you got me to show up.
Well, since the both of you are here, I just want you to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look.
You underestimate our combined strength, though not for much longer. Let's show her, Heracles.
gods alone. Perhaps they're worshippers at best, not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming? Time for another keepsake. The hammer.
Hello and goodbye.
Shelter from the storm. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Why, thank you. Higher up. We're settled. Hear me, on my authority. Ew. Clarity.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
On the hook. For the storm gullet. Foolish. What's for delivery? Time for the tail. Retreated.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Revenge them somehow, good Lady Demeter. I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
Closer to the top.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
I greet you.
The will of water.
Vengeance, Typhon! Come take it! Take that monster down!
You monster. Another void lens.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
You were out a while.
You'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Back to the heading out. I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dream walks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother's sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that. Such a mess.
You finally returned. Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but it was for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe. Tonight's catch. I'm short on bones.
Oh, look. Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Be everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye.
and the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too.
Hello.
Mostly. You're ready.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Oh, Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Aphira sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that. Closer to me. What to cast?
Hey now.
The Vanquisher of Type, the monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
It's got some heft. New assignments. Into the abyss. What do I have?
From my infinite depths rises an opportunity.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Aphira doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Acceptable.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Coin for Charon. Should put a dent into that barrier. almost through. Stay where you are.
I have something for you. You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze. Behold.
From the forge.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
I'll show myself out. Not thirsty, but hey.
A little gift. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Until we meet again.
Good evening, you two.
How come you said whatever war is over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here. There we go.
Poisoned.
shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone. In we go. And check. Going. Return to shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Chaos trial done. There's more to this aspect.
I bet there is.
Full grown.
That stuff again.
This place is weird.
Good evening, broker.
Life sure moves fast, even for deathless goddesses, huh, Trouble?
Wisdom of the ages. Commander Skelemius, sir. My form. Eternity.
The oath of the unseen.
That fear may spread. Night and darkness guide me. Cersei, you can hear me, can't you? Melinoi. To the abyss. The rains return.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
A wave of power. Denied. Caskets. All is possible. Look upon me. Be at peace. Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job. Let's see what we can find. Rocky Fetch.
Oh,
Well done.
Something. Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Why not? Beautiful. Great mix.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course. Rocky, use that beak. Thanks, little one.
Please enjoy. I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you.
Very well. Such rage he must have felt. Surging on. My dress. Interlopers. Well, there goes that. Wastrels.
Long way to go from there, right, Em? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
design compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. A god may cross your path.
I have something for you. Were you expecting someone far less beautiful, or did you somehow know it was me? Perhaps you could hear my heart beating all the way from where you are.
Deal, Carol.
Arden.
Enough.
Here goes.
Descura. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up. Look now upon the moon. To me, my sister. Simple to evade, that one. Three against one. Well fought again, Melanoi. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
More gemstones.
There you are.
Hello, Grandfather.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad. Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Maybe I should switch. For peace. Onward. Predictable.
The path you face.
Illumination. Drown in it.
What else is going on, though? Hey. Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said, how she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. Anytime.
Mine.
My regards. You know, I wouldn't offer you my blessings readily if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
War rages. Those spouts again. Transform.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are ya? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Creatures free, nothing to ground us. Ebb and flow,
such mindless, flailing persistence on your part. Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel. You survive, but you do not learn.
Greater might. Here, little fish. It's a bite. I caught a gutter pop. My staff.
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you? We're skinning the savings! Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. Your closest indeed.
blast those sirens. At least Skilla got to put on a big show like she always wanted, right? Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this.
Ooh. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
See you around.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
Nice and warm. Become as new. Just checking up on you. Don't have the bones. No Icarus tonight. Such power hides within.
Oh, dang. So basically, we feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that Oath of the Unseen doing its thing.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
Neither is best. I'll find more bones with this. Artemis. Return. Such intricate work. The sea. go kill time. Strength, knowledge, patience.
I know well that impressive glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestow to you, my niece. Although my seas are quite as clear and blue, you have yourself a sample of the very best.
Especially if what I'm hearing about the fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
Flame sigil. Nectar. What was that? You don't know who you're dealing with. Got you. Let me show you the way. Chip away, Rocky. Nicely done. A moon drop.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work. Now,
Fair trade. In the name of Hades. More. I accept this gift. It's quiet. All right, fish. Caught out. Another MOBA.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
parents must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Looks valuable, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Lim and Oros. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again. Arise again, sisters. Test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Some cinder. The onion. Going down. That briny smell.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me. An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss, and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Infinite possibility. Spouts. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one. A worthy opponent. Thank you.
Floral, right?
It's Malinui.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. We just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what, though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here. Hope this helps.
Silver. That was chaos. My Chaos Boon just changed. Confiscating stolen property. Hear me, on my authority.
Choose your path. Hestia shall be notified at once.
So glad you just decided to show up, lady, because you're really in for it tonight. We're fresh from rehearsing our best moves and can't wait to try them in concert.
Go on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be.
You're just saying that to try and hurt us before we hurt you. An artist's job is to enthrall her audience. And we can't do that just by doing things the same old way, can we? This song's called Rockin' a Hard Place!
Oh, thank the gods. I can use this.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, The shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on unrefundable, I think. The very bottom of the sea. Much keepsake now. Long way down. It's so... ugh. I'm a fraud. Nonsense.
We need to talk.
You're here.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin. I see. May you again prevail.
Right. And now my claim. Flourish and reveal my path. Oh. My silver shines. They think they caught a live one. Venomous fiends. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Such a power. I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better. Bit better. Bit better.
They know I'm here. golden once again.
Strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these, I'll give her that.
That's 2 down.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
I'll take it.
Smart. It's a deal.
There. Nice try. Here, little fish. Mine. I caught a tearjerker. Lord Charon set up shop. Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this. Which infernal pit did you come from? He's cooling off. Cerberus, you're free.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
There.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. Check. The bones. Here goes. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place.
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos, I suppose. Although it took his return for me to realize that he was gone.
But that's only because we've not been taking in as many newcomers as we once did. Isn't that right, Hades?
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Take care. The fierce, hell-hound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Something.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Careful fight, Ares. I need to calm him down.
Hostility is just how we assert ourselves, my king.
Come, wretches.
young Zeus here for the marrying type and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
That's hot. Chip away, Rocky. Well done. The keenest blades fall. Excellent.
On which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Lord Charon.
Hello. Goodbye.
Kronos!
You dare return? The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Seize victory.
Remember that, my son. shall be back. In the blink of an eye. It shall not hurt at all. Imposter! How did you?
For the unseen. Always use more.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Melinoe is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now. That's more like it. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
How can this be?
Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still.
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff? Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there. Personal space now.
As fate would have it. Your skill with Lim and Oros only...
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
When you have a moment.
There we have it.
The Shades reporting to Odysseus suggest Athena herself appeared before you here. I mean, not here, but in the underworld. Is that something I ought believe or no?
You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much.
Athena cannot go wherever she may please, no matter how it seems. But now you clearly have a stronger bond with her, and she, in turn, has a means to watch you.
Watch over me, you mean?
She has her task, as you have yours.
Ordering this. It'll be worth the wait. By will of night shall I confront the worst perils of all.
Belt your words.
You got him.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Skiller and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
What say the ashes? Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
Hey, what's happening?
Lim and Oros, awaken. One to keep track of. Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
Let our bond grow strong.
Now we're talking. Huzzah! Another glorious now, young one. Avert your eyes, lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather...
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's Champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's Champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Hello, ladies.
Pretty nice, huh?
What now? Become as new.
I rise again.
Afraid not. What would Chaos have me do?